My name is Barney, and I'm an alcoholic.
Mr. Gumbo, this is a Girl Scout meeting.
Is it? Or is it that you girls can't admit you have a problem?
Welcome in, everybody. We're playing video games again. Flynn, thank you for the resubscription. Chance, where is the stream baby you and I are supposed to be having? So we committed to playing this in English. Let's play more of this, shall we? How's everybody doing? I think we're on the world map. Top left at the fire department. Boy Woods.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
I pronounced it perfectly. Actually, since last stream, I downloaded a couple of mods for this that restore all of the costumes that have been cut out of this release. So we have all of the costumes.
Bingo.
Some of them
Just
will
full of information,
will
aren't you?
require unlocking as we go through the game. But you're looking at the costumes that were in the PS3 version that have been removed from the Definitive Edition, and unused costumes.
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ah, shit, am I going to become a Stalfos?
Ah, so that must be the surprise.
Good thing I have my smoking dog
Not
here to
going in?
protect me.
That's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so real quick, while I remember.
Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
Ice. Ice and flies. So let's take a look, shall we? So we found out that the costumes in this game are tied to the titles. So we have this one. This one. This one. And this one is just like the ones with the suit icons next to them are the costumes, the extra costumes. This one isn't a different costume, but the mod has made it so. This, I think, is an unused costume, and then this is just regular. And Estelle has this one, this one, this one, and this one again is a costume that's been added in with the mods, which is the costume we first met her in. Hey, how you doing, Zeke? And Doggo doesn't get a different costume. We did put sunglasses on him, though, because it's cool. Welcome in, Zeke. Maybe Doggo will get costumes later down the line. We don't know. So the backstep's good, but it still takes too long to actually do properly. Leading to the previously established concern that combat's kind of stiff.
Oh man. All right, all right. All right, who's next? I got a little worked up.
I'm sorry, doggo, did you just use a healing item to restore your TP? I'm gonna fucking turn that off. Where is it? Yeah, there should be a setting for it somewhere. Hey, how you doing, mate? That's right, Tales of Vesperia. The first second section of a Tales game we've ever done on the stream. Can you believe it's been almost 6 years of streaming, and this is the first Tales game I'm doing all the way through? I mean, we would have done Tales of the Abyss if it hadn't crashed, but that's not the point. I do have it on 360. We're playing the Definitive Edition on PC. Hey, how you doing, Nelson? You say that, Nelson, but the last RPG we played was Rebirth that came out last year. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, it all sounds fine. Teak, that's despicable. Obo Wars? No, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We played that last month and it came out last year. Next chance. Because I don't want to, like, suddenly find out I'm out of orange gels. So while we set to moderate, we'll have, like, nothing. Oh no, that was a GameCube game. It's like, this year we played Final Fantasy VII Remake into Mission, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Tomb Raider Legend, The Punisher, feel like there was another game there. Then Custom Robo, and now this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. No, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out last year. We played it this year, last month. Yeah, I did not enjoy it. I think it's ultimately a waste of time.
Guess we can do this.
Oh, hey, is that the chicken from Quest for Camelot? The one with an axe for a beak?
Take this. Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Anybody remember Quest for Camelot? You have to lower your speaker volume again. Was that a big bird in the background?
Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The weirdest thing recently to happen with Quest for Camelot is the Game Boy Color tie-in game was like one of the first games released on the Switch Online Game Boy service.
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up
Yeah.
and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
That's a stone.
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
What is it? Blood.
Estelle!
I can't believe she just fell over.
Damn, that's bitter.
Camelot.
You alright?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
I mean, that's what I was going to say, but I was going to say it as, like, a stupid explanation.
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. It's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air.
Yep, the atmosphere is definitely made up of air.
I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse.
That
Hey, you
plug was
only
so
just
dry.
woke up.
Well.
You should rest a bit more.
But I can't. If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
This is still fairly early as far as, voiced JRPGs go. Like, that kind of thing only really became common in, like, 2001.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, audience surrogate characters are usually a good idea for that. Part of the reason why Final Fantasy X works as well as it does.
Ugh!
I'm going to assume that Estelle, presumably being sheltered, is going to work as a pseudo-audience surrogate, not knowing a lot because she's never seen anything outside the castle. Meaning that the other characters have to explain a lot of the world to her.
I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
Yeah, it's a gameplay mechanic.
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
I don't care.
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
It is. You can find various characters across media, both male and female, named Yuri. Most notably, Yuri in Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, played by Udo Kier.
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
Yes, but we're a little more highbrow than that here, Mir.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Well, I didn't move at all and dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
Thank you for the meal. I consumed it without moving an inch.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice
It's
with a
just
few
like
recipes.
using a
You'll
sword
be
or
cooking
magic.
before
You've
you
got to
know it.
learn it by killing people.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now.
Sandwich.
So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg. Which we just happen to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
A delicious meal of cut sandwiches. Somehow it looks like there's lettuce and probably tomato on there, which is impressive considering our ingredients were bread and eggs.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Toast. Welcome in, Peach.
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Won't be able to sell it to the US. They don't like fruit. Or lettuce. The Eggman. That's what I am.
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
If it's egg salad, like, what was the red bit?
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
Well, my dog says it's time for us to move, so we're gonna move. New recipes can be obtained when the specific characters cook specific recipes. The higher a character's cooking level, the more likely to discover a new recipe. The sandwich recipe you just obtained may evolve into a new recipe. Try different ways to discover new recipes. Use 1 egg, no oil. Maybe, like, fry it.
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
That portrait descent was not
thank you,
smooth
Repeat.
at all. That was so weird.
He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
Fried egg on toast. Game is very pretty. It's got a really good art style. I mean, to be fair, she is a sheltered princess, though. Yeah, it wouldn't be fried egg on toast out here. It'd be fried egg on like bread, which does not sound appealing at all. Just like buttered bread, fried, or like with a fried egg. If you've got some oil though, like cook that up, make it fried bread.
Don't get sloppy.
I mean, I'm always saying like art design is the single most important part of the game's visual aspect.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
And the cell shading is like the easiest way to do
Hey,
that.
I learned something.
Like, you look at stuff like, I think Dragon Quest VIII on PS2 still looks absolutely fantastic. Because it's cell shaded. And, like, it's one of the best looking RPGs on the PS2. Suicide up or over easy? It's a poll. Over easy, I think. Yeah. I'd love a fried egg right now.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
I know where I'm going. Like, I literally just turned around to check out the other path. And was rewarded with a new piece of equipment for it. That's right, Clint. A bad sense of erection.
Let's get this over with. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because...
You think blind people realize that, like blind men realize that they get erections and, like, everybody can see it? And they just walk, like, you just see a guy walking down the street with, like, the cane they have and just, like, a visible bulge in their pants. Like, the question that you get with deaf people, of like, do they know that farts make noise? There we go.
It'll be 100 years
Wouldn't they
before
feel
you
it?
can beat
They
me.
could feel it, but
you've
like,
lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
do they know it makes noise? Do they know how visible things are? These are the important questions we ask here on the mecha-chrono stream.
Don't get sloppy.
Do blind men know that everybody can see when their dick is hard?
Alright, who's next? Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I'd love some sausage right now.
Don't sloppy.
I'm not getting into this egg argument.
Who's next?
Come to me.
It'll be 100 years before you.
Ooh, okay. There we go. Chance is the one who fell into the trap. Chance will now be eliminated.
Don't get sloppy. Wonderful.
Hey, how you doing, Kira?
I got a little worked up.
It's odd that they have, like, these holes in the bottom of, the bottom of these trees, and there's not anything in them. Like, they're not passages to anywhere, and there's not hidden items in them. Like, it really bothers me that there's just nothing there. Okay.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear! Whoa!
What's funny to me about this is that this kid's spinning animation has a clear stopping point, and it doesn't line up smoothly with the starting point. Like, look at it, there's a particular point in the animation where it just, like, flicks forward a couple of degrees. Like, it's not a smooth spin. With Molden audience. Man, I can't believe we just killed that kid.
Oh, man, that hurt. I'm warning you. I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs.
Alright, then we'll just rob you.
Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
The question you've got to ask is, why am I not wearing sunglasses right now?
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now. Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
A monster turned into a girl. Thank you, Nelson.
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
I'm Carol Capel.
I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of
Keep
the
them
toughest
on.
monsters.
I'll keep them on until we replace them on Yuri. Which will probably be like when we leave the forest, and like I'll put a different accessory on him. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already.
I've had these sunglasses for like 15 years now. Like, an absurdly long time.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait!
Well, nice to meet you, bye.
My apologies.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then,
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
Yep. Goodbye.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods?
It was literally like a 5-10 minute walk.
Did you guys run into any egg bears?
I don't know
Do
what
you
an egg
know
bear
what
is.
he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right, I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia. What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
This kid's gonna get robbed by like the first person he meets on the road.
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
So it's a standard bestiary.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this.
Yeah, they're a reasonable pair of sunglasses, like the lenses are still fine. It took me ages to pick out a pair with a design that I liked. The frames are still intact, there's nothing wrong with them. It's like I wear them during the sunny days, the sunny period. There's no reason to get rid of them.
Hey, wait! Who said you could just ride in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad.
Well, bye.
Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halur's to the north, once you get out of the woods!
Yep, I know.
Come on, guys! Wait for me! I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand.
Which is why he doesn't
but
use
he
guns.
seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
My preferred method of buying video games has kind of always been secondhand. That's probably fine. That's probably not. Yeah, that's a very good point. I've had my phone for going on 4 years now. I'm thinking about upgrading because it's giving me a little bit of trouble, but like we'll see. We will see. So let's see what. In fact, first let me change this. Not use. Let's see what the child has. Lunch lady. Towel fanatic. Golden soldier. Agile fighter, which is the same as the standard. So, do I want to pretend I am the female main character of Persona 3 Portable? What do you think, Chance? So you're saying we should keep him in the towel for now, until he gets the better outfit? The fun thing, Peach, because I'm not sure if you understand the reference I'm making, Persona 3 Portable introduced a female... you have the option to play as a female main character instead of the male main character, and she gets different social interactions because she's a teenage girl instead of a teenage boy. One of these social interactions is with the 10-year-old child that joins the party, who can be a romance option. So you've got what is like a 16-year-old girl romancing a 10-year-old. Honestly, the female main character path in Persona 3 Portable is actually a really cool addition. Because, like, teenagers are at an age where gender does matter for them. In, like, a very big way. The kind of people you'll interact with, your social experiences, your life. And it's a cool thing, except for the fact that you can romance the 10-year-old. This feels like a Dark Souls cosplay. Like, it's Manny and Mildred. This child is smoking. Definitely a choice. Do you think that the ability to romance Ken is the main reason why Atlas isn't putting in the female main character as DLC for Persona 3 Reload? Alright, do I want to go back to the pipe? I just don't consider a canon. That's because they're cowards. No, it's a fair point, because if Japan actually cared, they would have taken out the social link that ends with the potential romance with a teacher. There we go, we're gonna have Pimp Yuri for a while.
Oh man. All right, all right. All right, who's next?
Holy power, come to me!
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
It's really odd thinking about how, like, since social links were introduced, Persona 4 is the only game that doesn't let a teenager romance an adult.
Don't get sloppy!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Yay. Alright, let's check out the skills right now. To be fair, with Persona 3, like, the teacher that you can set the romance idea up with in Persona 3 doesn't know that you're a teenager. Like, she makes it very clear early on that she's a full adult who is a teacher. And you don't make it clear that you're a high school student. He doesn't find that out until right at the end. Persona 5 is weird with it, with multiple adults being willing to get down with the main character. Like, I don't know if they changed how many people it is in Persona 5 Royal, but in vanilla Persona 5, it was, I think, 3 women. 3 adult women were romanceable. And you're playing as a high school student.
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. I mean bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
Guess we can do this. Take this!
Oh, it's 4 then. I missed the journalist.
I got a little worked up.
I remember playing Persona 5 for the first time, and I was expecting the journalist would turn out to be adult Yukiko. Because, like, she's got the black hair, and she's voiced by Amanda Winley, I think it is, or Indy Lee. She's voiced by the same voice actress, doing the fortune teller. She's voiced by the same voice actress doing the same voice, so I thought it was going to turn out that it's adult Yukiko. But it's not, it's just the voice actress doing the same voice. This town seems dead.
Halure, the city of blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Yuri, you look like an absolute fucking idiot with that hat.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Sunglasses are off when Yuri's not wearing sunglasses.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle?
I love how he continued saying that even though she ran away, like, basically at the start of the sentence.
Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Right. So the psychiatrist is like Marie in Persona 4 Golden then. I don't think I have any SMT games or spin-offs on the wheel at the moment. I can only carry 15 of these. Because currently we are still waiting for Chance to be available to do anything more with them. This is on PC. From everything that I'm aware of, Chance, it doesn't seem like there's any real point. You may as well just stick with Royal. There's like I had the plan of like doing Persona 3 FES, Persona 3 Portable, and then like Persona 4 and then Persona 4 Golden. And then there was an idea at one point with Persona 5 and then Persona 5 Royal. And I've kind of just dropped that idea now of like to only doing Persona 5 Royal on stream. Because like Persona 4, OG Persona 4 has stuff like balancing differences, Chie's original voice actress. It's a more difficult game than Golden, and I do want to show that off on stream. But from everything I'm aware of with Royal, it is just the better experience. Golden is worth getting. Having done like OG Persona 4 and Golden is worth getting. And now that it's on basically everything, like... Well, that's an interesting thing for you to say, mate, because I remember the combat in Vanilla P5 being like really good to begin with. Physically, I think I have 8 Vita games. Digitally, I have a lot more. Calling all portrait painters, those of you that think you can draw the best Lloyd, step right up. Doesn't matter if you draw it on paper, leaves, tree bark, anything is welcome. Send entries to Real Lloyd. Looking forward to your work. I assume that is a Tales of Symphonia reference. And that nothing else will come of it. Physically, I own Persona 4 Golden. Borderlands 2, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 Plus, Mortal Kombat 9, Injustice Gods Among Us, Borderlands 2, Persona 4 Golden, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 Plus, Mortal Kombat, Justice Gods Among Us, Tearaway, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, something else. It is my first love, PS Vita. The 1000 model with the OLED screen back when that was a big fucking deal. Injustice, Tearaway, Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 Plus, Borderlands 2, Mortal Kombat, and Persona 4 Golden. I think the second time I'd forgotten Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. No, Tales of Hearts R I own digitally. Well, here's my PS TV. In the official PS TV stand. I got this for free with my PlayStation 4 when they were giving them away because they had so many of them and nobody was buying them. And now they're like $150. And I got mine for free.
Might I help heal your wounds?
But no, like... The Vita, like, I love the Vita. I have so many games on the Vita that I bought digitally. Because, owning it at the time, you would get... Every time there would be a PlayStation sale on, you would get so many games that would go on sale for, like, really good prices. So I own every game I would want to own for the Vita, I own in some way. Either physically or digitally. The problem now, I think, with PS TV, the problem now with Vita, and why I say if you're going to get a Vita now, I don't think it's worth it unless you're going to hack it, is because those games do not go on sale anymore. You can still buy them, but you have to buy them all at full price. And memory cards are expensive. They were always expensive, they're more expensive now. But if you hack your PS Vita, you can get a little thing called a PS... what is it? SD to Vita. It's essentially a micro SD adapter that goes into the game card slot, and hacking the Vita allows it to read that as proper memory. So you can just have a big memory card in there, and it's so much cheaper. Muramasa Rebirth, which I own with all of its DLC. I actually have the PS TV out at the moment because it was like, maybe I want to stream that at some point. I think it's the only game left on, left exclusive to the Vita that I would want to stream.
Oh my!
I think everything else is available on something other than the Vita.
Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No, I don't need any money.
pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
I tell you one thing that's absolutely worth playing on Vita. The Metal Gear Solid HD collection. Like, the versions of MGS2 and MGS3 on there are really fucking good.
Please don't mention it.
And it goes back to my whole thing that I've mentioned several times over the years. Of, like, there's still a part of me that gets so excited about the idea of playing console games on handhelds. And so having stuff like Persona 4 Golden, MGS 2 and 3, the Sly trilogy on Vita, like PS2 games specifically, on the Vita was always absolutely amazing to me. It is weird that Muramasa Rebirth was only on the Vita, and still is.
What amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really, think nothing of it.
That character in the background with the hat and the staff is obviously important because she's clearly not an NPC character, an NPC design.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
The Switch 2, yeah. Very curious to see what the next Nintendo Direct is going to show. Didn't they say, like, the full Switch 2 Direct will be in, like, April?
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
Oh, Clem, are you still here?
No, that's not true.
But that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost.
I have a big appreciation of, like, various handhelds. Like, I've got my various official handhelds. I have my Vita. I still have my PSP Go, which I fucking love. So wonderful and compact. I have my OLED Switch. I have my Switch Lite. I have my DS Lite, which the bottom screen, unfortunately, is kind of gone on it. I still have my Game Boy Advance SP. I have my Game Boy Micro. I have my 3DS and my new 2DS XL. I have my Steam Deck. And then, like, I've got my various emulation handhelds that are really good as well. Like, my Odeon 2 has kind of become, like, my main gaming platform when I'm not streaming. I completed Pikmin on it last year. That was a lot of fun. I'm currently playing through Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards, which I've never finished before. I've never done, like, more than the first level on that before, and now I'm in, like, the third world. That's been a lot of fun. So, Clem, this is a packet of chocolate digestive biscuits. This is a chocolate digestive. This is a chocolate digestive in my mouth. But you see, Teak, this biscuit has digestive carved into the back of it.
The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage.
It's something we were talking about in Ali's stream last night. They were talking about, like, she was eating an Oreo. I was like, I don't like Oreos. I don't like the biscuit of Oreos. I like digestives. There's like, what are digestives? There's like a particular kind of biscuit. And it's just what they're called. They're called digestives. You can get them, it's just like biscuits. I like chocolate digestives. They're nice biscuits. And it's just the type of biscuit they're called. Like, you've got digestives, bourbons, custard creams, hobnobs, Nice. Or nice, whatever. It's just what they're called.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
I'm gonna have another one.
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
Do you know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Alright, let's look into it and try and find why digestives are called digestives. Digestive biscuit, sometimes described as a sweet little biscuit, is a semi-sweet biscuit that originated in Scotland. The digestive was first developed in 1839 by two doctors to aid digestion. The term digestive is derived from the belief that they had antacid properties around the time that the biscuit, due to the use of sodium bicarbonate as an ingredient. So it's it's an old name that basically means fuck all. Is your answer. I don't know what Tums are. Yeah, basically it was initially missold like a tasty Rennie, but became part of its branding. Yeah, this is basically it. American biscuits and gravy, no. I do not like sauces of any kind, and I know you're going to argue that gravy isn't a sauce. I don't like sauces of any kind on my food. I have my food dry or in its natural juices. Because that's who I am. I don't know what Tums are. Chrono eating Tums biscuit. Tums are antacid. Rolaids, perhaps? I don't know what that is. Sodium bicarbonate is just baking soda. Yeah, fair enough. I am naturally saucy. You all know this. Anybody who's been here long enough to earn the VIP badge at the very least, which I believe is all of you, knows this. We'll have one more, and I will turn to the side once again so you can see me put the entire thing in my mouth.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
Why would I know you're over-the-counter medicine? I'm aware of Pepto-Bismol. I don't know exactly what it is. The videos of Brits experiencing American food. It's always kind of funny to me because the usual result of that is like American foods are generally made from lower quality ingredients. I am made of sterner stuff than that.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
It's like, hearing tales of Americans who have visited, like, various other countries and eaten at, like, McDonald's. It's like, oh, Italian McDonald's. And the food tastes different because the food standards there are higher, which means they have to have, like, a certain level of quality to the ingredients and such. Like, it's not even specifically an insult to Americans. Other countries just have, like, higher legal standards for a lot of food quality. Is really the thing.
Ah, yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
Yeah, it's pretty true.
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
Do I want to change what Estelle is wearing?
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
No, the fact that he tried to attack us makes him a bad
Weird
person.
thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him. Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
You notice that bitch sorceress looking character has disappeared? Kira. Is Kira still here? Because, like, I know Kira will know what I mean when I say pizza's not for breakfast. Mama John's Pizza Bagels, because pizza's now for breakfast. Pizza's not for breakfast!
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either.
Yeah, it's one of those things of, like, standards being, like, legal standards in America just being different from over here. No, it's a sketch, Teague. It's a Whitest Kid You Know sketch. Where it starts off as, like, an advertisement. It's like, Mama John's Pizza Bagels. Now pizza's for breakfast. And, like, it's a commercial kind of thing. And the husband reacts completely not the way you expect. Like, incredibly angry, screaming pizza's not for breakfast, and he whips his belt off and starts beating her. But the ad continues over it.
I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left.
There's a breakfast cereal you can get, and I'm pretty sure it's still available over here, called Cookie Crisp. And it is literally just small cookies that you pour milk on.
I wanted to show her Halur's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Let's say it's a sketch show. The Whitest Kids You Know.
Carol, what's the matter?
Cookie Crisp, that's right.
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
No, like chocolate chip cookies. It's like, I don't know what I was going to say. Yeah, the Whitest Kids You Know, it was a sketch show that ran for 5 seasons. back in like the late 2000s, and it's very dark. Like, it's very dark humor. And a lot of the sketches are like, where are they going with this? This is really weird. And then they hit the punchline, and the punchline is hilarious, but also, like, incredibly dark. Like, there's a sketch where it's a husband and wife sat in a restaurant with their kid, and two guys on the table next to them, and one of the guys on the table is loudly complaining how his salad tastes like pussy. And it's a big rant, and it eventually ends up with everybody trying the salad and being like, it does taste like pussy. And then the kid tries it, and the kid's like, this doesn't taste like pussy. And the entire thing immediately falls apart, and it turns out to have been a big charade for the parents to prove that the kid knows what the taste of pussy is like, and how does he know what pussy tastes like. And that's the kind of sketch you're getting from this sketch show. Like, long-winded, but with, like, really crazy punchlines that, if you're into that kind of humor, are almost always some of the funniest shit you will ever see.
Carol?
I have probably sent it to you at some point, Clem.
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything. Everything is over.
Like, it's dark and it's stupid, but it is also, like, really funny. And that's where the pizza bagels sketch comes from.
We're gonna beat those monsters.
Where the joke is, like, instead of it being like, oh yeah, it's a wholesome advert about how a ridiculous food product, like, oh, pizza for breakfast. Like, you think that's the joke, but the joke is that the husband character has gotten so angry over this idea that he's now beating his wife, but the advert's continuing as normal. Choose one. You can't make it. You'll never make it. No, never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Don't you see? You can't make it. I implore you to reconsider. Okay.
The mayor's gonna let us fight now.
Well, let's pause the game and run an ad. So the pre-rolls will be gone, just so you don't have to deal with them. And, like, we won't do any gameplay while we run the ad. And anybody who is subscribed, which is, like, how many people are actually subbed? Is it worth it? Got 4 people subbed them. Teak. Probably it. No, that's not going to be worth, because, like, everybody's going to get an ad.
Let's beat up those monsters just like Flynn. Yeah!
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
It wouldn't surprise me, Nelson. Like, I'd be very surprised if they're not trying to push people into subscribing in some way, either to specific channels or just to Twitch Turbo.
Even though Dadenhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Those flowers behind her look like they're blooming. No, I don't think so. I think it would drop the users, like the use rate. I think if Twitch required a subscription at all to use, people would use it less.
It's huge up close.
You'd get less people to use it. And also, like, it would sank subs to individual channels, and it would also then eventually lead to the whole thing of you are subbed to Twitch, like you paid the subscription service to watch Twitch, and there's going to end up being different tiers, and on like the lowest tier you will get the ads again, and it's like, what'd be the point?
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I also have YouTube Premium at this point, and I have no other subscription services. I don't have Disney Plus or Netflix or Amazon Prime anymore, because there's enough on YouTube for me. I originally only started paying for YouTube Premium so I could download YouTube videos on my phone, so I could listen to them on the go. And that's just had the benefit of YouTube Music's pretty good if you ever use that, and ad-free viewing on YouTube is great. It's something I forget about until I'm in a position where I'm watching YouTube on somebody else's account. Like if I'm at my buddy's house, and when I'm there he'll have gameplay videos on, or a music playlist playing, and there's ads between the videos or on the videos, and it's like, oh yeah, wow, these are really intrusive. But I feel like if we get to the point where YouTube Premium has tiers, and on the lowest tier you're having ads again, I will absolutely stop subscribing. It was why I stopped subscribing to Amazon Prime to begin with. It was like, oh, and I'm going to get ads now, unless I start paying more? Like, no, fuck off.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
The anime I wanted to watch weren't on Twitch, on Crunchyroll. Because I wanted to watch a bunch of 80s and 90s anime, older stuff. And none of it's on there. I was like, well, there's no point in me using this. There's also a thing of I was subbed to it for a year, and the only things I watched were the rest of Dragon Ball Super that I hadn't watched. Most of the second season of One Punch Man. Didn't finish it. And one other anime that I also didn't finish. That is a fairly good point about anime specifically, man.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
Well, the alternatives mere suggesting are piracy.
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
Vicky, because I'm a romance girly.
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The night Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
You fucking ignore me.
What are you talking about?
It seems these two were trying to figure out the reason the trees withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bearer.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color?
You mean the brown?
That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
That's actually a fairly reasonable explanation.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
Pimp slap.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Would one panacea bottle be enough?
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri. I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
He seems like a reasonable character so far.
Big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze, it'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
Probably the same way places deal with, snow. When it's your livelihood and you expect it, like, every year, you just learn to deal with it. Do I? No, I don't, you fucking liar. I do have Sage, though. Hello. Who knew that the darkness could imprison me, becoming all that I see? Absolute horror. Hello.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What will you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients: egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly?
I feel like you made up at least 2 of those ingredients.
The kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
You want to heal Halur's tree.
No, there's not been enough fan service for it to be an Atelier game.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Bear that lays
Sorry,
eggs.
I can't help you there. Monsters are
You know,
beyond
like a
my
platypus.
expertise. If a member of the hunting blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So
The
that's why he was
platypus
in the
bear.
forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
The platypus. God's leftovers. To be fair, my Atelier experience is like 10 years old at this point.
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree.
I have not finished the Dusk Trilogy.
Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
A Venom Nail?
But the tree is all withered.
Venomoth?
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
Venomoth? You done spying on us?
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember? Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
Where did I, Egg Bear?
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Yeah, I got no other options, and
Are
you
you
have an idea.
Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
Kid, stow the attitude.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier together.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
Remember, love and peace.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
We'll do it together.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
You ever played Etrian Odyssey? It's just in progress. I love Etrian Odyssey, but I really have no interest in buying the HD collection. Gotta keep my 2DS for that. Where are the woods? Oh, there they are. Encounter Link. This might have been a mistake.
I gotta try and keep up.
You say that, but like, seeing these things on the world map, my first thought was Adamantoise. Absolutely fine. And Repeat even leveled up.
These are the threads that weave our future.
That makes no sense. Now let's make sure Estelle has that linked. Oh, you mean ba ba da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Oh, you mean the bra da da da? Yeah, she's the character that works with sunglasses. Oh no, double fight. Repeat, you okay? I'm just over here dying. Just use the fucking apple gel. You hear that, Vegeta? Shout. I'm gonna catch it.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
What's the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing!
Dude, the fact that the portrait's moving isn't smooth bothers the hell out of me.
Mood swings.
Let's work together.
Let's not say we did. Repeat! No!
Alright, who's next?
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
I do have revival stuff.
Don't be a pain.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Anyway.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia? Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
Oh, I killed a Jedi and stole it from him.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one.
I call Lalafell.
And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
Lalafell warriors and Dark Knights are just kind of hilarious as a concept. Oh, look at the tiny dude with, like, its tiny big weapon.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present.
I stole it.
Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
He also stole it.
A going away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
I got mine from,
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Kid, I will kick you out of the party and steal your blast.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
for anybody who doesn't play Tales games, like, I feel like the skits are like the best thing the Tales games do that other RPGs don't, because it's such good character building.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Like, just little non-essential scenes that do so well in building the
I feel
characters.
power running all through my body.
Sorry if I hurt you.
How's this? Wolf strike!
Holy power, come to me. Wonderful. Holy power, come to me. Holy power.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I was playing Vesperia, and I need to go back and continue playing it. Yes, the active time events are my favourite thing Final Fantasy ever did. And it's a real shame that they never continued them. Because again, it was so good for character and world building.
Holy power, come to me.
I just keep getting stronger.
Absolutely fantastic.
Don't get sloppy.
I feel like it's a big part of the reason why people like the characters of Final Fantasy IX as much as they do. Because, like, imagine playing through Final Fantasy IX without doing any of the active time events. And, like, how little you'd care about any of the side characters. Like, why would you care about Sinner, or Marcus, or Baku?
We're done.
That's because you're a horrible person, Flynn. We've been over this. The best example is probably Ruby.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Like, Ruby's whole storyline of getting left behind and building her own little back alley theatre. Final Fantasy IX is so good.
Next up is the egg bear claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Bait one.
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear.
Let's save first.
The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
I'll tell you what I was thinking of earlier today. Doing a replay in my own time of Final Fantasy VIII.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
There's a lot I like about FF8.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
It is now.
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that.
Please tell us when you're gonna shit yourself.
Oh,
You've
no.
killed Rapide.
Rapide!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now! And they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
And then he killed the dog. No!
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
too. Oh, and Repeat also.
Oh, Repeat's alive. Excellent.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is easily the weakest of the PlayStation Final Fantasy trilogy, but like, there's still a lot of good quality to it. Absolutely an issue people have with series like that. Like, as soon as there's one game that isn't like a 9 out of 10,
Why would
people act like it's the worst thing ever.
In the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's like, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is so maligned by general Zelda fans. It's like, oh, it's terrible. And same with Skyward Sword, like, oh, it's terrible. You should play any game in the series other than those. And it's like, at worst, these games are a 7 or 8 out of 10. And FF8 absolutely gets the same treatment. FF8 is still one of the best games on the PlayStation. For as much as it has wrong with it, it's still one of the best games on the PS1. I mean, you know my opinion on Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess overall is better than Wind Waker.
Not exactly.
I think the dungeon design in Twilight Princess is so much better than Wind Waker. Really, the two big problems I have with Wind Waker, I think it's the weakest of the 3D dungeon designs. Before Breath of the Wild, of course.
Really ferocious.
And the Triforce Hunt.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
Although the stealth section very early on doesn't help it either.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
No, I don't think so.
Ah!
That's an egg bear?
Funny how these, like, both of those monsters look like Pokemon. Like, there's a specific plant Pokemon I'm thinking of that's like Gen 3, maybe? Hoppit? Maybe? I don't know. And then there's a bear Pokemon that looks kind of similar to this as well, that's like pink.
Well, I have to hand it to you,
And then it's like
Captain
Gen
Carol.
4 or 5.
Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
I don't know what it's called. Man-bear? Man-bearish? Man-bear pig?
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
Armored Armadillo. Unfortunately, I didn't kill Spark Mandrill before we came here. That's bullshit. Every single one of those attacks missed. Can I really not switch characters? Oh, there we go. I figured it out, everybody. Haha!
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me!
See? You see what I did? That was nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks. Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Then do it.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right.
You sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
Egg back law.
How's the nose, Repeat?
Now all we need is the Leluria pedal, right?
Let's go pay the mayor another visit.
Yeah, look, there's like Rosaria thing. Like, is every enemy in this forest like a knockoff Pokemon? And like, seriously, what is that dragon in the background doing? Is that where the cruel king and the brave hero is taking place? Whatever that game was that Chance played. To see you in 3D now. Yeah, it's why it was in my head, because I recognized it in me as a moat. That is not a game I'm gonna want to play. I appreciate when people stream.
I know you're here in these woods. Turn yourself in like a good boy.
Oh, what the hell? I appreciate when people like you guys stream RPGs that I have a passing interest in, and prove that, like, yeah, no, I would not enjoy this. Like when Megumi streamed the Arsenalico games, it was like, yeah, I would not enjoy playing this. Thank you, Megumi, for showing me this.
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Because otherwise, like, the Arsenalico games were on my list of RPGs to get to.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I don't think I was... I might have been there for, like, a very small amount of Eternal Sonata.
I say, come out now, will you?
So, like, I didn't see a whole lot of Eternal Sonata, and I'm not convinced it's something I wouldn't like because of that.
Show yourself now, and we'll spare you a pummeling.
Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwan
I might have
Brigade.
been. Like, that was years ago now. Crazy how long ago that was.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
I definitely didn't see you play past what I've played up to of the game. Because I do own Eternal Sonata myself for PS3, and have owned it for a long time. Mostly because, like, the JRPG situation on the PS3 for a very long time was dire. It's like, oh, here I am, a big JRPG fan, and it feels harder to find quality JRPGs on the system than it was on the GameCube.
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt.
I did not vibe, trademark.
There we go.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Fuck 'em.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Wait up!
Yeah. It's also not as on the list of RPGs I want to get to, but it's not as high up as something like Resonance of Fate. Or Valkyria Valkyrie Profile.
Oh man. Alright.
Alright. I say, fellas, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Alright. Okay, now, ladies. I did not realize this game has a day-night system. Oh, it's definitely always one of my general appeals, I think, as a streamer, for people to watch. Of like, I do reasonably often stream some weird shit. Yeah, I don't think Grace's, Zillia, or Hearts had a day-night system. Maybe Hearts? I'm not sure. Where's the mayor?
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but...
But I need them to get high.
Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
I appreciate that this man is being very reasonable. Not like, hey, do some stupid task for me for this Leluria petal that will allow me to possibly have more Leluria petals.
Thank you.
Leluria is a stupid name. Like, don't say it out loud. It's stupid to say. RPGs on the PS3. Record of Agarest War. Tunia. Welcome on in, Texas Size. This is Tales of Vesperia. Is it not tagged as Tales of Vesperia? Tagged as Tales. Grace has got bored with, Natsunia was bad.
Alright, now we can make a panacea bottle.
Star Ocean The Last Hope was really boring.
Let's go to the general
I
store.
felt. Resonance of Fate, like, I wanna play, but that tutorial's really off-putting.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
Yes.
We've got everything.
I feel like it's not even a question, like, it's just a known fact that original Neptunia was really bad.
Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything.
That's everything.
Alright, let's get this stuff made.
Alright, let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
Select synthesis from the shards used materials to create items. If you have all the necessary item materials to create an item, simply select the item from the list to create it. Try selecting Panacea Bottle from the list. It is really surprising, like, I'll definitely agree with that. What? President Shinra. I think you mean President Obama.
There you go. One panacea bottle.
Thank you, Clint.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison.
President Obama, head of the Obama Corporation. The Obama Electric
Whoa,
Company.
settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go.
That's still like my favorite running joke we've ever had. And it's like the dumbest shit. Fucking Rufus Obama. Obama Dome. Owner of the Obama Bill, Obama Dome.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Hi, I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Splash noodles on your keyboard. Clem doesn't have a cat. Clem doesn't like animals.
Who, me? Okay.
I say that when, like,
Didn't Carol say there was someone
over
who
the
wanted to show
weekend,
the
Clem
blossoms of
posted
Halure
a
to?
picture on Ellie's Discord of him with a cat between his legs. But also, like, his butt. Like, the cat wasn't between his butt. Like, he's in a weird position, but, like, there's got a cat between his legs and you can also see Clem's butt.
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halure, restore the fallen barrier. Please.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard.
And got so far. But I guess, in the end, it didn't even matter. Thank you and good night. Oh, it's an anime cutscene. She looks so thin there.
Please, great tree.
Like, it's so odd. Like, her shoulder width looked really small.
Estelle.
Okay, so it turning to night has to be a scripted event. Because otherwise, this wouldn't be at nighttime. Like, most likely, surely. Like, it's got to have turned to night so that it matches this anime cutscene.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts?
Chance, when are you going to stream The World Ends With You?
It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay, yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halure healthy again!
It's not what I asked, Chance. I asked when. Finish me cup noodles.
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
That
was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
What? What do you want?
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming. That'll show him.
Final bit of broth was a bit spicy. Because of the cayenne pepper I put in there that sank to the bottom, it's so fucking good. You gotta get your OBS working. Your webcam is being mean.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
Yeah, probably friends in the same way Clem and I are friends.
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
I mean, Mir is right.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Melon DS is apparently doing really good as an emulator now.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Halure's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halure shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halure's tree will keep
Well, you said
everyone
yourself,
safe.
Chance, that none of the re-releases, none of the ports of The World Ends With You work as well as the original DS version did. Like, the only real addition you get out of it is some kind of story connection to Neo The World Ends With You. Which I recall you saying was, like, just awful and that nobody should play it. Webcam for what Chrono is doing right now. The long-awaited Chance face reveal. My intention's always been, like, if I get Chance into another co-op stream, like we used to do, like now because I use the camera, and like I've had Clem on camera before as well, and like Teek's been on camera when I've had him. My intention's always just been to have like a gif of the dancing crab for Chance.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
You know, Flynn, pirate hunter.
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we'd best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right.
I thought we were going to check out those people we saw at the, the thing nearby. Just give me a cutout of your VTuber avatar. Here, are you coming back to streaming at any point?
Went off to? You could follow after him.
One thing that I do quite like at the minute with this setup is, like, if we do actually get around to doing something like Halo Reach co-op or the fabled Operation Raccoon City stream, I can just have, like, my co-commentators on the bottom. It's like you can all have your own camera feed there without covering the game screen. Because, like, the solution we ended up having when I did Gotham Knights with Teek was really fun. Like, having Teek's video, Teek's gameplay in my stream, and my gameplay in Teek's stream. But I was never happy with, like, how much of the screen is covered by Teek's stuff and my camera. Like, this whole setup works out really nicely.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Nothing with any irregularity.
Yes,
That's
they
a
did.
real shame, man.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Yeah, I do want to pick up Astrobot. Wait for a sale, though.
You deserve
I've
a
got
reward
so
for
much to play
restoring
as
our
it
tree.
is.
Please stop by at my house.
Oh, please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Please stop by my house. Don't go to all that effort. I'll be waiting at my house.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I think Chance has been hinting at me doing an Azure Striker Gunvolt 2 stream.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
Because, like, I did the Azure Striker Gunvolt stream, and, like, it was enjoyable enough. And I was like, I'm not going for the good ending. Like, not a chance. He's run off to lube up. Oh no. Oh no. And like I did the Azure Striker Gunvolt stream, and like it was fun enough. And recently Chance was like, hey, did you know that you can import a physical copy of the Azure Striker Gunvolt trilogy with all the DLC?
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights
like,
and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big
I
hit
don't
with
know
all
that
the
I
weirdos.
enjoyed the first
what did
game
you
enough
do
to
to
want
get
to
so
buy
popular?
1 and 2
Yeah, there's
again to
21
come
years
with
worth of
3.
stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Though, like, in all honesty, a physical copy of Azure Striker Gunvolt 1, 2, and 3 with all DLC is really cool. But I feel like they should also take the opportunity to do something like throw Mighty Gunvolt in there. Because I feel like the original Mighty Gunvolt is not available on anything other than 3DS.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Which, with the 3DS store being shut down, means that it's not available anymore.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
Yes.
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You
Yes.
could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
If some knights come around asking for me, tell them that I went to the west.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
What else would be in that collection, Chance?
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
There's 3 digital-only Gunvolt titles on it. What the third one would be? I think I have Mighty Gunvolt Burst on Steam. Check real. Fun. I do not. I only have the first. Because I have the Striker pack on Switch.
Who, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
So give it to her.
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
I don't know what Posmix is.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Tell the people looking for me that I went west.
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
What does that even mean?
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
Oh, okay.
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates.
So I assume it's no Pokemon puzzle challenge?
Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies. But they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
I imagine, like, between two mountains isn't going to be hard to find.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, I suppose a city of scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Well.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
That doesn't sound like a real place.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
No, we did fine before you came along.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
East. Well. See, that's not a day-night cycle.
I'm gonna do it!
I think he might be jealous. I was trying to think earlier when you mentioned the Incy Creates collection
This?
of
No,
like
this isn't scary.
what was on the NIS collections. Because like I know I picked up ZHP on Losing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man on Steam, but I couldn't remember like what else was on it, like what else was in those collections because I bought that standalone. Because like, what else did NIS make like that they didn't already have out on PC? Because I'm pretty sure I have Phantom Brave, I have Disc Gear 1 and 2 and 4 on PC. Soul Nomads maybe, but that still leaves like the two other titles. And like, I can't think what they were. I definitely recommend like looking into ZHP. Stella Deus, man, that's a game I've been interested in doing for a long time. Like, probably not on stream, like in my own time. Because the subject matter of it is so uncommon.
It looks like this is Ospio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
Inside a mountain, it's basically a cave.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
Sealed city. Doesn't seem very sealed. It's a chance, like what? What the fuck? So, what are the other two games? Because I know one of them was Soul Nomad and the World Eater. And what are the other two games in the NIS collections? Wasn't expecting Salisbury steak. Alright. Mackay Kingdom. Never would have remembered Mackay Kingdom. Lapu Cell. Yeah, I never would have remembered that one either. The party is full. Fucking care, I'm making steak. Actually, really? A third game?
May I see your passport, please?
No.
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
3 bundles with 2 games each, which means there's a 4th game. So Mackay Kingdom, Soul Nomad, ZHP, Lapu Cell, Rhapsody. What's the last game?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio? We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Okay.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, do you?
Really? Phantom Brave was in the first volume? I'm sure I own Phantom Brave. I bought it years ago. Phantom Brave PC. Yeah, like, when did I buy it? I own Phantom Brave. Like, I'm sure I bought it. Like, yeah, because ZHP was like the only thing in the collections that actually really interested me. Because I played some of it on PSP.
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help.
It's odd that you suddenly refer to her by her full name at the specific moment when we've been calling her Estelle for like the last few hours.
Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
Oh yeah, that's who Mordio was.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls.
Got my life into pieces. These are my climbing walls.
Doors like this never open when you want them to.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
I assume so, but it's not been
Quick
confirmed.
to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
No, that's a personal
yeah,
interest.
Well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
Cool. Let me know how that goes for you.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance. It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, I'm going with you.
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
Cool, you're stood here perusing a book.
I see.
Well, I feel like
I'm
if you
sorry
were
to interrupt
seriously going over the book, you'd be sat down.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
Yeah, there are people who want to see that weirdo?
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
A shack, you say?
Thanks.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's weird.
Yeah, he sounds like the kind of guy we should go beat him up.
Bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
The thing that bothers me is how big those books in the background are.
You know, Yuri, your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
Well, the one that
This
unlocked
coming
the
from
door.
The guy who picked the lock.
I'm just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
We could, though. We could absolutely steal stuff. Big book, big font. You know what they say about guys with big fonts? They don't see very well. We're burgling. I don't like any of these. Give him the cure plaster. Doggo Warrior. Oh, that's interesting. With the glasses on, it replaces the visor. Yeah, without the visor, I quite like that. And let's choose Chance's favourite. That seems all good. See, like that, in this outfit, I think he looks kind of like a Lalafell. Yeah, we keep that. $200 to rest on a bookshelf? It's crazy. Hey, what do you got for me? I can't believe I can only carry like 15 of these. New weapon. It's a fair point, I didn't get any weapons from, although, I was like, what was that place called? There's some rice. Place with the hand axe, which gives me 2 additional skills. Iron mail. In protector. Big boost to defense and a small decrease to agility. The half guard is good. And the wooden maul. I guess buy an accessory for Carol. And sell the rest.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
We already slept in this
you
place.
seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
What about Rapide?
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
Once again, I do like that your weapon changes on the field model. Like, that's such a small, underappreciated touch. I love it. Right. Let's check if we can do any of these. I can do only one. Yeah, let's do the rapier. Because we can put that on Estelle currently. While Yuri learns the skills from the weapon he got. Put it on Yuri. So he can learn the skills as well. Oh no, we can do all of them. Alright. Estelle learned everything on her current piece of equipment, didn't she? Yes. Why is it going back up? Issue with the mouse, I guess. Right, so that should be good. Okay, and when I'm done, I need to remember that the rapier can be equipped on Estelle and Yuri. When I'm done learning the skills on their current weapons. You know what? The smart idea would be to put the rapier on Estelle right now. And then when she's learned that, she can go onto the mace, and so they're not competing for the, rapier. That makes sense to me. I like Yuri with his hair tied back. Who the hell are you? Don't even think about trying to steal any Blastia, or I'll know. Oh, and this will lead back to the entrance. Alright. Well, I had my bearings. So I like doing the revolver ocelot voice. It's a lot of fun for me. Like, it really kills my throat. So where do we go then? No. You think I just go up? But like, where? Like, this is as up as I can go when I come to a door, and there's nothing here. To the right? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not my bad. The camera angle isn't great.
Keep out. Seriously. Mordio.
But the Tales series wouldn't get a free camera until Zillia, so...
I guess this is the place.
I think people usually try knocking first.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
Break in.
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
I guess we just have to be more on the ball looking for hidden paths then.
Your turn? We shouldn't do that either.
Nothing to it. Wait for me!
Please, wait! Why does he always do that?
Why does this house have a chain in it?
This is crazy! Who could live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Hello? We're coming in.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us. Is anyone home?
It's a good thing no one's here. That means we get to look for evidence.
Evidence. Plastia model. Well, models wouldn't work, would they?
What is that?
That's a person, Carol.
Thieves? No! What do you... Wait! Be gone! Help!
Can't believe she just murdered a child.
Why me? A girl?
If you can pull tricks like that, why'd you bother skipping town back in Zaphias?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
How cool Repeat is.
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that?
That's an axe.
Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog!
You be nice to Repeat.
Kid, give him back! What do you mean? The Blastia, give him back to me!
Hmm?
What's with you?
My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
We're not sorry at all.
Sorry. So, what do you want?
Apologizing.
Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio. So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact. And the height matches up, too!
What do you have to say for yourself?
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
That changed very quickly.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Thieves? Are you sure about that?
Shaikos?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the
Vaguely.
thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
All right, but don't
What
even
kind of
think
outfit's
of
that?
making a break for it.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards.
Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
I mean, we could always just kill you.
Okay. We'll go with you.
The Shaikos ruins are even further to the east, once you leave the city.
Like, we could just kill her.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
No,
I don't exactly feel
broke
like being
into
on my
it.
best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes. Oh, were you listening? I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey!
Seriously, like,
Don't scare me
the
like that!
portraits should be moving smoothly, shouldn't they? Oh, that reminds me, I should set the skills. Let's see what outfit she has. Glasses with goggles. Oh, they didn't have smooth skip faces until Zilia. Fair enough, I thought it might be a case of, like, this game originally ran at 60 and the PS3 version was downscaled to 30, and this is just going off that. You know, like Symphonia. I don't like how they don't attach to her back. Cat girl waitress. Actually, not a bad outfit. Oh, I don't mean like the anime portraits, I mean like the squares the portraits are in. When they move, they don't move smoothly. Like when they move around on the screen. That's not bad. It bothers me that she still just has like one leg. There's like a different shoe. You're talking about boxes too. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. That was one question. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Chance. He has an asymmetrical leg. Stella, how can you see it from the other side of this giant crystal? That's a curious detail. Something odd about that ladder climb animation. Yes, and this is why you said check everything in here.
Your name is Estelise, right? Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy noble, Estelise. Why are you with that jerk?
Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle.
All right, Estelise.
She's tough.
He's like kind of a bitch. Some people like asymmetrical pant design. Those people are monsters. I'm going to assume it was a huge black dildo. Like, she opened the drawer and it just immediately started buzzing. It seems like everything. Chance wanted to see the dildo skit. Oh god, it's shaking the entire drawer. The entire drawer. Feminine secrets. Every woman wants to keep secret how big her dildo is. Her dildo collection.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think? Yeah, but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Repeat?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way.
Some secrets are best taken to the grave.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer.
I just keep getting stronger.
Let's try out Rita in combat. Further east, she said.
Let's work together.
No.
Yeah, easy win. I feel power running all through my body.
Yeah. I assume that's the ruins there.
I'm gonna make you work.
It's honestly kind of surprising looking at this and thinking, like, this is a JRPG with a world map on the Xbox 360.
I got a little worked up.
Like, this would have been one of the last Tales games to have a world map then, wouldn't it? That wasn't just like a menu. I remember,
Like this? Yay! What was that?
I remember Grace's F had a world map, but pretty sure it was a menu. It was definitely one of the things I really appreciated about playing Hearts R was that it had a world map. Kill it. Vesperia has a world map? Does it? Maybe I've just not played far enough in it.
That was annoying.
Have areas between towns, yeah.
These are the Shaikos ruins.
Really silly that Rita is wearing 2 pairs of sunglasses. The Shaikos ruins.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
I'm wondering what the vandalism was.
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them, too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
Stuff on the boards in different directions. Yeah, I'm thinking of like what there was when I was playing it, and like I haven't played super far, but it just felt like another field map to me.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
Let's try to get along now, okay?
No. I can't believe the item limit is 15. Like, that's crazy small.
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
We've literally gone like 10 meters.
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking here?
Further than 10 meters?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
It's just odd to like not have the limit just be 99.
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them. All we have to do is move this?
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right. Huh?
Come on, just a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
How did they open that up without falling down the hole?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
Eh. Can we put this on Rita? Cannot. Okay. Like, you can see the space behind it where Yuri could have been pushing it from. But it still leaves a question of, like, how did Carol do it? And also, they would have needed the leverage for it, which would have been very difficult from that position.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
This place is huge.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
Oh, I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a weirdo, remember?
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
All the other scholars considered her
There
a
are
weirdo.
always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life?
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
See? Much more reliable than any person.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll probably figure it out during some event that's gonna, like, absolutely destroy you.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird. And there's all this stuff I've never seen before.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, Zillia. Specific moment in Zillia where, like, everybody just gets broken. Oh. Kill them faster. I wonder, like, I'm attributing the stiffness of the combat to the game's age.
Before you can beat me.
Because you've...
But, like, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, I don't recall having these issues with Abyss. And it's like, did Abyss's combat just feel smoother? Or am I just misremembering?
Guess we can do this.
Interesting.
All right. They know each other way too well.
Though, like, going through
Looks like this
this
little
and the
one is no
forest
good.
and the castle, like, I feel like the dungeon designers in this has already been better than modern Tales.
Wow. So this is what Blastia
Like,
looked
just
like
more
before they're
appealing.
excavated.
I wonder why ancient
Less
people
bland.
buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
It's an interesting thing to consider, because, like, looking into whether or not I should have played Symphonia before Abyss, or like Legendia or whatnot. And I think specifically with Abyss, it was recommended that like the combat in Abyss felt more modern and better because it was a later game than Symphonia. And so it's interesting to see that the combat seems to have regressed somewhat with this.
Formulas.
So it's
Bodies
not like a
control that
linear
magic.
line.
The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelisa's information is a little outdated.
What's outdated about it?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores. If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
We'll see about getting to the next save point and we'll probably call it. I can believe that. It's interesting how the sacred rope just doesn't appear on like a bunch of the models. I think it might be like the specific color palette. Like it feels like a softer level of cell shading compared to later stuff like Zillia or Zestiria.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia. Face your target and shoot. There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it.
It's really kind of odd how often this exact mechanic comes up in Tales games.
That's all it takes.
That's a Strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Well.
Hey! What's that?
A sentinel for taking care of unwanted guests.
Oh hey, it's Flynn.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
What have I played that had it then? Because it'd have to be more than just Grace's F.
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Particularly because like I haven't played Grace's F in like
Isn't this
well over
thing
10
important
years.
or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Maybe it hearts.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way. I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things around.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something
Because
so
it's
small.
a really good game,
Yeah,
Flynn.
unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one
I don't
who
know, it
doesn't.
feels more recent than that. Like, I know you said it didn't, you don't think it came back for Zillia and beyond, but I'm thinking, like, did I see it in Vesperia?
Oh man. Alright, alright.
How you doing, Flynn?
That was annoying.
You don't think it's in Vesperia? I'd have to go back and play more of it. But at this point, with me playing Vesperia on stream, I probably don't want to mix them up.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
I'm gonna make you work.
Who gave these things sickles? Ah, Soldier of Fortune 2.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads that weave our future. Rita, you seem very used to fighting for someone who's been doing research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
Is there something wrong with that?
Ooh, ouch!
Sorry, I thought you were a monster.
I'll startle you someday. You just wait.
I feel like, given the results of that attempt, really shouldn't. Okay, so we're still working on those. It's in Vesperia, but not in the normal way. Oh, nice. I remember hearing, like, Soldier of Fortune 2 specifically was really controversial due to its level of violence. As it is Hearts. Maybe it is Hearts I'm thinking of. Who knows, Highlander? Who knows?
It looks
Close
like they've
goal,
messed up
yeah.
our order. Let's take them down.
Hey! Attacking from behind is no fair!
Don't get sloppy!
Yeah, going through Jedi Outcast, or going through Jedi Academy in VR, like, dismemberment is turned on by default because of course it is. Like, it does catch you off guard sometimes just how much
Can't lose here.
dismemberment there is to it. Like, I died
was
numerous
scary.
times just having my
Didn't
head
expect to be
cut
ambushed
off.
from behind like that.
And, like, that's kind of crazy.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
That's an
This
interesting
only happens
choice.
with a preemptive attack.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
What?
You guys! It's back!
Hit it with what I gave you just now.
Huh? You mean with this?
Do it now.
Let's get this over with.
I was wondering, like, how we'd end up being able to do preemptive attacks or, like, advantage. And by this point, I assumed it wasn't going to happen.
100 years before you can beat.
I get it now, so that's how it works.
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
I should put Innocence. I should check if Innocence is on the list and, like, consider that. Or Innocence are. I should see how well the fan translation of that went.
Right, let's get a move on. Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's
Yes.
go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
Oh, I didn't notice this before.
Guess we can do this.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen Soldier of Fortune 2 in play. And by the time I would have had the ability to play it, the name alone would have just been kind of a turn-off for me.
Put out your hand!
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Because at that point, you just kind of assume it's a modern military shooter. And it's like, oh no, it's like super gore. And also like Raven. But by that point, like, I just never got around to doing anything about it. I had Soldier of Fortune 1 on Dreamcast. But Soldier of Fortune 2 I don't think got a console release. I'm not entirely sure Soldier of Fortune 2 is available on like GOG or anything.
Yeah, easy win.
I'm glad to see that characters outside of the party still level up. God damn it, Yuri. My favourite RPGs are the ones where characters outside the party level up.
Let's work together!
Guys of Arcadia handles it by giving you, like, set party until the end of the game.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Let's work together!
Yeah, XP shares always appreciated. Because otherwise you're just padding time out. It's ultimately one of my least favourite things about Final Fantasy VI. The way that you're required all but 2 possible party members in the final dungeon. So you've got to grind them all up. Hate it. I feel like Final Fantasy VI is great up until the point where you're about ready to storm Kefka's tower, and then I don't want to play it anymore.
Don't get in my way!
You want revenge? Bring it!
I hit that from here? I don't think I can. No. There's gotta be a connection. Is that a mod? A mod in Final Fantasy X? Because, yeah, because as far as I remember, you had to switch party members in battle and then, like, just take them out. Well, I guess that settles me doing FF10 on PC then. Because, like, I know it's simple enough, and, like, I don't think it even cost... Where the fuck did you come from? I don't think it even cost you a turn to swap party members in and out. But, like, save the trouble. Yeah. Just, like, time wasting.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I'm not.
All right. They know each other way too well.
If that ceiling collapsed, we'd be buried alive.
Yes.
What are you saying stuff like that for, Estelle? What if that really happened?
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it! Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
A chain? Does that mean that Rita can use whips? Stuff like this would be why you can turn in increments with the right analog stick. So you can make sure like you're properly facing. Yep. Neat. A new sword. All the Chevaliers. I appreciate games that make whips into weapons. Usable weapons. Mostly because they're just so much less common than anything else.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Like, I feel like whips are less common than books. One more to do. Yeah, I can't see that very well because it's quite small.
Sorry if I hurt you.
That was easy.
These
These are the threads that weave our... That's not...
Excellent. Means you can get the mace. And we can see how the rapier compares. Weaker. Let's go with the rapier first then. And we can work up to it. Ah. But yeah, whips are like absolutely less common than even books. That was a snap. I'm quite enjoying this. Like, it's good to go and play an RPG that has such a good reputation, that's been out for like as long as something like this has. So people have had time to like evaluate and reevaluate their own opinions. And like come to the conclusion of like, yeah, it's just genuinely really good. And then you also enjoy it. Like stuff like that's always really good. Like if I say Skies of Arcadia is really good and then somebody plays it, it's like, you're right, Skies of Arcadia is really good. Kind of thing. It's good to just play something that's like unequivocally enjoyable. I think we're gonna end on Chance's favourite outfit. Oh hey, it's Lino. How you doing, Lino? You've come in just as we're ending. Alright. We'll go to the next save point for Lino. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars, but in ourselves. Alright. That looks like a boss. Alright. We're doing okay. I'm doing quite okay. Enjoying games, which is always important and rarer than it should be. Man, Mira's been so quiet for so long, I forgot she was even here. She might have left.
Just go away.
Oh, so you did leave. Right. For shame.
We're done.
Oh, I'm gonna have to hit like multiple switches for like each step, aren't I? Orange gel. I guess repeat. Looks are no good to me. I need the conversations. What can I do when the thing's too high for me to shoot? Like, that feels like kind of an issue.
Alright, who's next?
This whole journey is a learning experience.
I think you need to lighten up.
Yes. Just needs to live in a world without height. I don't think that accomplished anything other than spawning these enemies.
Just go away!
I never thought I'd miss the
Coming from a thief.
I am not!
I never thought I'd miss the action point system that later Tales games have that determine how many moves you can make before you have to stop. But like, I feel like that was definitely a big contributor to making combat smoother.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Oh, that did work.
Guess we can do this.
Quick, kill it before it recovers.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
I'm surprised he's still saying that, like, even after multiple other people have joined the party.
Don't get sloppy.
That was odd.
An exquisite victory.
Oh, okay. A little arrogant. Yeah. Stiletto. I thought a stiletto was usually, like, quite short.
Sorry if I hurt you. We finished them off.
Like a short, thin blade. 2 and 3. So less steps than I expected. Just the whole thing. I thought I'd like 1 per step. But I guess I was wrong. Wrongorino. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Obvious boss.
Hey!
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
No, that's a golem.
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at him like that. If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. Huh? No, his Blastia core is missing.
An obvious boss.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
Mm-hmm.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
Your face is off limits.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
I mean, everybody in Ospio recognizes her because they dislike her and think she's a weirdo, and I think she's aware of that.
Yeah, this job is just full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
It's moving!
Rita!
Oof. Well, she's dead.
Let me see.
Can't believe they straight murdered her.
Wait a minute.
What?
How did you...
I was just trying to heal your wounds.
Hey, you guys! Stop playing around and help us!
All right.
Okay, so only 4 of us. There we go. Just say, like, only 4 of us will be in the fight. One of us should stop that guy.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Let's get this over with and go after that jerk.
Here we go.
Be
Oh, that's a
careful.
boss
He
thing.
doesn't know how to go easy on people.
Can we really defeat
God
something
damn.
this big?
Please,
The
calm
range on
down.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Blastia have hearts.
Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, burn! Are you okay? Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Holy power, come to me! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Yeah, I knew I recognized the voice, but, like, I didn't want to make it a thing of, like, every voice we recognize, let's look up. I feel like we did enough of that last time.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Fireball! Oh, enduring protection! Area! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, din of this hottest land! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
I couldn't place Chi-Chi's English voice.
Strength, dwell in this blade! Shut in this modest land! Come to me! First aid! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Holy power, come flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me of this modest land! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Flickering blaze, burn!
I will not let them use Blastia for evil.
Let's go chase him down.
Let's proceed quietly.
Yeah, there it is. That'll be why I recognize her, specifically because of you, Kara.
I feel power running all through my body.
Okay, sure.
And Carol's in the background like, I also leveled up, and nobody's listening.
All that's left is to cut off its power supply. I'm sorry.
Rita, hurry!
Nobody
All
else
right,
is
all
hurrying.
right. Come on, let's go!
But Flynn...
There can't be many Knights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
Not
I
here.
don't think he's here anymore. Come on.
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the Anima formula.
Jill from RE5? No, I couldn't really place Jill's voice in RE5. She's so barely in the game.
Is that why we were fighting that thing?
Of course.
You suck!
You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go.
Like, if you were to say Jill from RE3, maybe. Revelations would be also, like, not one I'd be super familiar with, because I've only beaten that game once. This way? Oh.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
No, I have no idea about Arsenalico. Orica's an interesting name, though.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next.
Good work, Rapide. You'll never escape. We're all here for the long run.
Sorry if I hurt you.
That's action now. Oh, what a movie that is. Did that guy just straight leave?
Oh man. Alright, alright. Destruction field!
Alright, so now that I have more than 4 arts, time to set the other shortcuts. There we go.
How's this?
Yeah, these seem like enemies that would be weak to fire.
Man, I was just getting warmed up. Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads. That's nice.
Excellent, let's check over the skills then. And set them. Of course I noticed, it's not my first Tales game chance. If I'm not playing as Rita, this feels like it'll be unnecessary. I've played an RPG before.
Don't get sloppy.
Distraction!
Flickering blaze, burn.
Tell you one thing I really do appreciate that I'm kind of surprised about is the ability to just completely remap the controls.
Yeah, I beat you into...
Because like I really do prefer it the way I've remapped it. I feel like not enough games allow you to like fully remap all the controls.
Don't get in my way.
Destruction field! Out of my way! Destruction field!
Put out your hand.
Yeah, Tales is kind of a baby RPG.
Look, there he is!
Eggman's robots.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
I hate the idea of the solution being to remap through the console OS.
Exactly.
Because none of the consoles offer profiles per game.
How can he just steal the core and walk off like that?
Ah, stop! Make him stop!
Who?
I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital too, didn't you?
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that creep, Hideki.
Hideki?
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torum Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
Oh, that's a very distinctive profile.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
Yes.
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now this.
Knight? Then Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn knight.
Shut up!
God damn.
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then, let's get back to Ospio.
Nope, he's already gone.
Let's get this over with.
I don't think that gave us advantage.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
This wasn't even the right way.
That'll be 100 years before...
Honestly, I'm surprised it knocked him out and didn't just, like, cut him up. Because it looked like she had, like, the rip looked like very razor. A razor weapon.
You want revenge? Bring...
I got a mackerel. Can I cook something? Yeah. This isn't the exit, is it? I'm sure it's
Don't get sloppy.
Not bad. We performed marvelously.
We're just going through this old water ruin. It's like, yeah, sure, let's cook up some Salisbury steak. Oh, here we go. That's better.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Flynn woke up today and Chance shows violence.
Just go away.
You did it, Rita.
Yeah, I guess.
And you're so cool.
I'm gonna go nuts.
Yeah.
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
So, who is this knight exactly?
He's
His
Yuri's
name's
friend.
Flynn.
Your friend? That must be a pain.
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him to this town?
He was looking for a mage to repair Halur's barrier blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did? Was he all right?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess?
Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Oh no.
Well,
Then we would have
do you
absolutely
trust
just
me yet?
passed him by.
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to steal.
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocence.
But
don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
Well, I guess research seems to fit you better than robbery.
Yuri isn't very good at expressing his feelings.
You know, like noted Nazi supporter Errol Flynn.
What a weirdo. I'm gonna go let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait for me in my lab.
You call it a lab,
I don't
everybody
think
else
those
called it a
stubborn
shack.
guards will let us pass through the entrance.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you'll be sorry.
Yeah, woman, I don't care. I'll walk out whenever I feel like it.
It's a good thing the core thief you're chasing turned out not to be Rita, right, Yuri?
Well, how do you figure that? I couldn't care less who the core thief was. I would have loved it if it were Rita. I'd be done by now.
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Well, at least we got a lead for catching the real criminal. I can't complain about that.
Yeah, what was it, Dachi or something? Big guy, scar, missing an eye. Vroom. Are we not going to use any of the chairs?
If you're that worried about Flynn, would you rather leave now?
It's just... I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Then take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Hideki ended up going to the same place too.
Hideki, not gotcha.
In that case, we should make a beeline for Nor Harbor.
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Don't know what?
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across 2 different continents. On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbikian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor.
Tolbikia sounds like a fake name.
So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmett Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
I'll be going back to Halure. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halure too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that? The thief's gonna get away!
I mean, Halure's to the west. It's on the way, isn't it?
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halure.
It was like an Ace Combat Strange Real Company.
Oh, man! But
You gotta be somewhere?
It does, like, you are absolutely right about that.
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
I know I asked you to wait for me, but you sure made yourselves at home, didn't you?
We literally just sat on the floor. Like, what did you want us to do?
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Rita?
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
War dog. Tolbikians are attacking with their experimental drone pilots. We'll have to approach them via a Tentron to avoid their radar detection system.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I add Ace Combat 4 to the wheel.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now. I'll thank you properly later.
I'm afraid we have to go now. Our planet needs us.
Okay.
So tell me about this frail girlfriend of yours, Carol.
What?
The reason you want to go to Nor Harbor is so you can see her, isn't it?
How do you know about her?
I knew it!
No! I mean, she's not even
Yeah, I
in
remember.
Nor Harbor.
You
Oh,
posted
it's not
the
Nor
clip of your
Harbor?
plane just
I don't know what
exploding
you're talking about.
on the
You might as well
Discord.
come clean, Carol. It's obvious Estelle's not gonna give up.
You've got it all wrong!
Carol!
Yeah, fine. Fuck you too then, Rita. Yeah, I think starting with 3 was fine. 2's not a big deal. Like, starting with 3, and then, like, we can work up from 4. Need to check the wiki.
If you're seeing us off, we'll say goodbye here.
Find out whether or not the 2 PSP games are Strange Real games or not.
I'm going with you.
I know at least one of them isn't.
You're doing what?
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
I want to see Halure's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Actually, the 3 of us fixed it together.
We didn't.
Huh? What do you mean you fixed it? You're just amateurs.
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just say it was
Estelle...
beginner's luck.
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
Suit yourself.
What? I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
Alright.
When we left the capital, it was just me, Repeat, and Estelle.
Now Carol and Rita have joined us. I'm so happy to have more people to travel with.
I'm not so sure about some people in our party, though.
I'm not so sure about you, you little runt.
Hey now, go easy on the young captain.
Rita, we all have to work to get along, okay?
Oh yeah, right.
I mean, to be fair, like, Harold started it. Ooh, the field map. Alright, let's head back to Hello.
Let's get this over with.
The cry of victory! Repeat?
Save the game. Okay, we'll do what we need to do in here, and then we'll head to the next town, and then we'll save it.
Hey! The tree's already blooming?
I told you! We brought the tree back to life!
It was so unnecessary.
Do you mean Flynn?
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
Oh, so if we left now and, like, ran, we could probably catch him?
No way! Not again!
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he went?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
What? A wanted poster? Why?
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
What kind of mischief gets you into this?
It's my fault.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
That's way too high for just breaking out of jail. You must have done something else.
So, what does the letter say?
Apparently, I kidnapped the princess.
I'm going to Nor Harbor.
That's not how you hold a letter. Like, the breeze that's blowing those blossoms around will absolutely just whip that letter right out of her hand.
Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh? Easy for him to say.
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
Assassins?
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now. What are you gonna do?
Well,
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
But
Think about what you want to do. I'm gonna go make sure Rita isn't causing too much trouble.
Let's be fair, the safest place for Estelle is with us. What do you got for me? That could be pretty useful. Yeah, I didn't see if you had any weapons. Because they're not in my party? No, I'm missing elements of them. Alright, let's go find her. Stood right in front of you. There's still the question of like that which character model that absolutely stood out when we first came to Hello. Like, I wonder if that's actually going to be something.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom even though it's not the season for it, and the barrier's strong too. Did Estelise really do this?
What do you mean?
Carol let it slip when we were leaving Ospio.
Yeah, I was there.
You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Guess I blew that one.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula? What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget about it. So what did you want? You came here for something, right?
Well, that just took care of about half of it.
So, what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Yeah, so?
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her. Worried I might hurt her.
Estelle's honest. Good. Unlike you or me. I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless. Come on, let's go back. Carol and Estelle are waiting for us.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless.
That doesn't sound wholesome.
Wow, I've never seen this many flowers on Halur's tree before.
Huh? Doesn't it always get like that when the flowers are in season?
In season or out, I've never seen all the buds blooming at once like this.
Really? Guess we're lucky to get to see something so amazing.
I'd say it's more abnormal than amazing.
It can be both. Alright, I hope that restored everybody who wasn't in the party as well. Like, you want another complaint with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Resting or using an inn didn't affect people who weren't in your active party.
Now come back with us while you can!
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back to the capital.
And then we can clamp Yuri in chains where he belongs!
Really is.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri Lowell! Don't you move a muscle!
Jeez, this guy never lets up, does he?
An old acquaintance you may be, but today I can overlook your transgressions no longer!
Yuri isn't a bad person. I asked him to go with me.
Yeah, Yuri, you ruffian! You're coercing Lady Astalis!
No, this is what I really want. I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a little longer.
I cannot allow that. Return to the castle with us.
I can't go back. Please understand this.
We have no choice. We'll have to apprehend the criminal as well.
Alright, see how well that goes for you.
Kiss your freedom goodbye, or it ends today.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting art, the Overlimit!
The Overlimit doesn't belong to the Knights. Anyone can do it last time I checked.
I say be quiet!
But now that you've mentioned it to me, I remember how to do it, thankfully.
An overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting. How do you do it again?
You fool! How could you forget something like that?
They do have name tags, though.
But after that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death! First, attack! Curse you! Yeah! Attack! Attack!
Alright, you attack the enemy, and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all!
Ouch! I say that hurt! Cannot I say stand this any longer?
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked too.
Okay.
Alright, and then, if you release the battle spirit that you've stored up,
I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
Yuri, wow!
We mustn't let his power charge up anymore!
I've got you just where I want you.
I say...
Feels like Overlimit didn't do a whole lot of good for me, considering I was still getting interrupted by the other guy.
Nice work, men.
I'm sorry. I can't go back.
Hey, I learned something.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Rita? She says she's not going back, so get lost.
And from the description, it sounds like a similar mechanic in later games that had the AP system, where you would just get to keep doing attacks without worrying about the number.
Yuri, it's them again.
Damn it! I knew they were still after us.
What is it this time?
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Nor Harbor?
Why are we running?
It's west! West! You go over a meat hill, and Kapua Nor is right there.
All right, let's go now then.
But I can't.
Make a decision. Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us or go home?
I'm going to keep traveling.
A wise choice, and one that those knights surely wouldn't be able to agree with.
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword I shall protect the people, wasn't it?
Indeed! Come on, boys! Let's show them what the Imperial Knights are made of!
You know what? Respect to them for that.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, I wanted to make sure I synthesized new items for
Isn't it
everybody.
hard to use a weapon that large, Carol?
It's a little heavy, but I need to hold something large like this to make myself look bigger.
That's just the right trick to hide your minuscule size.
Ah, you want to look bigger to fool the enemies. Now that you mention it, small monsters often puff themselves up to appear more menacing.
Right, it's just like... Huh? Are you saying I'm the same as a monster?
Even
Yes.
so, changing your appearance doesn't change who you really are, Carol.
Are you dangerous? Tell us right now if you are.
It's okay. I'm an elite hunting blade. There's nothing to worry about.
I hope that's not another one of your clever tricks.
Well, never mind. Guess we'll just check at the next town. Yeah, make sure I'm heading west. Presumably this is a feed hill. So we'll save here and we will go. For real this time. I hope Lena was still here because we went longer Sif Cliff. How the fuck is this download? Almost a whole extra hour. So we went like quite a bit. Yeah, it says Leno's lurking, so hopefully he enjoyed it. Tales of Vesperia. I was, and then Leno came in, and it was like, you know what? I don't want to just disappear when just as Leno comes in, so I was like, we'll do a little more. And then, like, all the other save points didn't feel like good stopping points. This does, though. Like, we can come back and we can just go straight forward, which is generally the way I like to end JRPG play sessions. Even in my own time, it's the way I prefer to do it. Hey, Leno. I am a hero, and if you post the fucking snow emote, I will ban you. And we'll play the rest of the game in Japanese. Good. But anyway. I want to thank everyone who joined the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who do we have today? Chant, Mir, Teak, Leno, Flynn, Peach. Name. No, I've forgotten. Also, that one person. Texas. Thanks so much for joining us and keeping us company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Thank you to Clem for the resub, 27 months. Very much appreciated. We're aiming to be back tomorrow with more Castlevania Circle of the Moon, which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to do. But we're gonna go at it some more. I feel like Circle of the Moon is like the last big hurdle. There's just like, Because after that, it's all stuff that I can enjoy on like a more visceral level. Like even Castlevania 3, as hard as it is, will generally be more fun than that. Dracula X could be kind of like, I'll need to study up on techniques for Dracula X. But yeah, aside from that, like Circle of the Moon is just the last one that's like, Order of Ecclesia will be difficult, but like. But yeah, that's pretty much it for us. I believe Teak isn't currently live, will be live soon. No, Teak is live right now with his current Sunday stream, where he is playing Disco Elite. Check Teak out, Teak is people. Press insert. There we go. And this has music, so we can have it on here without just having dead silence. What is the music? The town battle theme from Nocturne. Kinda crazy, Nocturne has like 8 battle themes. Good game. Another reason to be hopeful for the next Nintendo Direct. It's the most likely place to see the supposed next SMT HD remaster announcement. Because, like, if it's gonna happen, it'll happen there. Vocals in Nocturne are so distinct. I feel like the specific guitar riffs are also very distinct to Nocturne. Yeah. I also hope for Digital Devil Saga, but the theme achievement thing that leaked last year was Raido Kuzunoa. Which, like, I'm not against, but I feel like Digital Devil Saga should have come first, if that's the case. But more classic SMT content available for a modern audience is always a positive, so I'll take what we get. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Really anything else to say? Except, thank you all for watching, have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and yeah, we'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.